Hey guys, welcome to the stream. It keeps getting moved randomly. Ever so slightly. Hopefully everybody had a decent weekend. Just coming back from my 3-day away period from doing some streaming. Spent a large portion of the weekend playing the warrior with the Nels druid, and we got to about level 35 or so, and be working on it a little bit more throughout the week in the late evenings, and then next weekend, or this coming weekend I guess you can say, we will be hitting it up pretty hard again. See if how close we can make that push to 60. Hoping we can kind of get it finished.
Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work. I sure could use your help, kid.
I was quest. So spent a little bit of time in RFC and then a little bit more in Shadowfang Keep, doing a little power leveling. I had someone from the guild that spent some time trying to help get this character started, so got up into the 20s so I could get improved Blizzard and start learning how to play a mage for power leveling purposes. So this is probably going to be the thing that I work on in my free time when I'm not running with Nell. Also using a new bag interface, kind of like it. There's a few things about it that are a little bit weird, but to be fair, I'm just getting tired of dealing with Bagnon and their constant interface issues and crashing. Can't use potions out of your bag, can't use Hearthstone out of your bag. It's like you gotta put everything on a fucking button, and then you know, just like if you happen to click something out of your bag, it pops up an error message. I don't know what happened to Bagnon. It was definitely the first serious bag mod that was out there, and it was great for years. And then something happened during Classic, and Bagnon is just trash now. Like I don't really know many people that use it anymore. A lot of people are using Baginator that I know, but I saw a bunch of reviews about Better Bags, which is the one that I'm using currently. And it's a little odd getting started with it, but once you get it going, it's actually not too bad. It had a lot of weird settings and stuff like that. When you first started it, it broke up every item into aware location. So I had these handful of items right here that I'm waiting to equip. So it had a single belt slot, a single shoulder slot that were all separated from the other ones, and that was a little annoying. But spent a little time with the settings and figured out how to customize it the way I wanted it. And it looks a lot better. Actually pretty happy with the setup on it now, so. Playing a mage has been interesting. I had a mage in Classic, but it was boosted with one of the, I think it was the level 70 boost. I did the boost for that one specifically so that I could have a mage to open teleports to various locations. I've never legitimately played a mage to 60 before. Even the mage that I had in original WoW, which is the one I probably have played the most, I leveled that one with Recruit a Friend. So it's like I played it, but at the same time, I still I was getting 4 times XP on quests. So it's like I didn't spend a whole lot of time with it. I didn't necessarily enjoy it, but people weren't doing a lot of like AE pools and stuff like that back in the day, so it's a little more interesting watching some of that stuff happening. So I want to get in and try some of these solo dungeon clears and stuff like that. Looks like it'll be a lot of fun, especially since I can't. My original plan, if I came back to Classic again, because we played Alliance the first time on Classic. Horrible mistake. I don't suggest it to anyone, but but yeah, doing that, I had decided that if I came back and played Classic again, I was going to have a paladin at the beginning, because you take a paladin with disenchanting and you can just go kind of live in Stratholme and make a whole bunch of money, especially at the beginning of TBC, because the old enchant mats are still very sought after and sell well. Oh shit. Didn't know that was gonna happen. And yeah, Joe. Made it happen. No boosting tonight. don't even think Kaz has been back on yet. Yeah, he passed out. He stayed up super late trying to get level 60, so he spent all that time power leveling us yesterday, and then was still 59. And then when he got done, he was like, "Yeah," it's like, "I'm probably gonna go to bed." Then he was like, "Yeah, maybe." He's like, "I want to go over and just do a couple of runs, and then that way I won't have so many to do tomorrow." And then a couple of runs turned into 5 runs, and then 5 runs turned into 7. And then 7 turned into, let's just get level 60. So. The last run was pretty entertaining though. He was making a whole lot of mistakes. He's getting tired. Plus, it's good to take a little break from power leveling anyways. I mean, I need to make sure I'm getting my wand skill leveled up. I gotta get defense leveled up, so I don't want to wait till level 60 before I start leveling defensive skills. No, come in. Fuck. You guys can just have all that then, I'll go elsewhere. I hate asshole people. It's like there's 500 million things to fight here. Like, why are you stealing the ones that I'm fighting? Yeah, no, exactly. Did not want to be in the middle of a dungeon and not be able to do anything. See, this would be a difficult place to split, but thankfully these guys are going to do it for me. Do this ledge will give me enough line of sight that I don't aggro those guys. Yeah. They came in here with another group and did the escort, so not super worried about the escort at the moment. One really nice thing about playing a mage so far is wand can't be disarmed. I'm gonna knock the staff out of my hand, but it's like, that's okay, I'm fine with that. Oh man, these guys are gonna wipe. No, maybe not. It didn't pull that soldier for some reason, so they can have it. People are such douchebags. Also can't shield smash a wand either. Pretty nice. Yeah, no one had their knife skills up. Yeah, that's valid. Doing Tempest Keep. Sitting there trying to level dagger skills so that they could break mind control. So yeah, that was wonderful. So I'll have a seat over here. I love how these assholes felt the need to come up here and try to jack this thing from everybody as opposed to just doing whatever they were doing down below. Like, I'm not interested in joining a group because I don't want to do that 5-hour long escort again. It's like one of the longest escorts in the game. Super fucking annoying. Goes all the way back to Ratchet from here. Mistakes were made. Nice. The interesting spelling on that. Yeah, another problem that they have with a lot of that stuff too is the stacks don't count when you're using special skills. So like people were trying to backstab or use special abilities with the daggers, and unless I'm mistaken, you can't break mind control with a special skill. It has to be a white attack. There we go. Spy mode here. See everywhere. So many broken places in this game. And it's for reasons like this that they had to do Cataclysm. Yeah, Kaz hit 60. That's why he's not on right now, because he was up all night trying to get to 60. I mean, a lot of this stuff with the camera angles, I mean, like, that'd be a lot of manpower to come back and repair this kind of stuff, plus some pretty large patches. And, you know, back when the game came out, it took a lot longer to download updates. And, you know, people were dealing with, there was a lot more metered internet connections and things like that, limitations on how much you could download. And I just don't think they were wanting to push that kind of stuff, because that's not just like oh, let's just fix a little line of code. You would have to basically re-download the entirety of Barrens to fix this one little bug. So, I mean, that's essentially what they did when they made Cataclysm, was they went back and redesigned. Because that's the reason that you're having this problem, is because this stuff was not designed to be seen from any angle. And that's what they talked about back in the day. It's all one, it's kind of like one-sided graphics. So when you get your camera in a certain spot and you're seeing it from an angle you're not supposed to see it from, that's what makes everything disappear. If you had a flying mount, this is what most of the world would look like. You would just be looking through almost all of the buildings. Like, things would be really weird looking from a flying mount right now. And it's all about the exact perspective too. Like, you know, some people argue it's like, oh, that's not true because you can take flight paths and it doesn't look like that when you're flying by. It's like, yeah, but the game was designed for you to see the game from that height. It wasn't designed for you to look at it directly from the top. And if a flight path flies over a place and you can see it directly from the top, well, when they designed the flight path, they took that into consideration and they actually made assets to be viewed from that direction. let my frost armor wear off. That's where part of the problem's coming from. And by wear off, I mean I potentially didn't even put it on when I started playing. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to spend some time playing mage as opposed to just being power leveled through all of it. There's a lot of nuance. That you pick up by playing the class. Ah, you bitch. I knew that was going to happen. For all of the early part of Mage, I actually had Fireball on button 2, and I'm trying to rebuild the way that I'm doing things here to better accommodate how I'm going to play once I get higher level. This guy is making us have to do all kinds of stuff because he doesn't want to just jump. There he goes. Wow. And then he just did the plunge there. He's like, I'm out. Holy crap. He got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I just saved your big bear ass. See that pirate software? That's how it's done. Just saying. I've been playing a mage for like about a minute. Yeah, man, I'm not quite going full Arnold, but I'm gonna have some arcane. I love how people always want to talk and say. It's like it's the lowest form of communication in the game. I literally have to be next to you to be able to see that. Like, we're in a party. Use party chat. That's what it's for. Got a couple more dudes that I need to blast. I guess this druid's gonna come. We'll see. If he goes with, great. If he doesn't, whatever. It's actually really funny how I'm not used to playing anything other than, you know, like Hunter, DK. I feel really comfortable with those classes. This class, I feel like I'm just susceptible to be dead at any moment. Yeah, was another thing that was kind of funny is Bloody Shots put up a post for Bloody Shots put up a post for an AQ40 and apparently posted me as hosting it, but didn't tell me. I mean, to be fair, I was planning on going. Like, I'm signed up to go. I just didn't know I was running it. So this guy's playing from work, this druid apparently. So he keeps going AFK constantly while we're doing stuff. Yeah, they've got a lot. They've got a lot in their kit. The big problem is just learning it all. Like, it's actually kind of sad how powerful the wands are. At the rate at which you shoot it, it's basically the same damage as just using the fireball, and it can't be interrupted. And like, I don't know. I feel like casting time on fireball should be a little bit faster if a wand can outdo it, especially a wand that's made from enchanting and is currently 9 levels lower than me. Don't we have another one the other end? Yeah, wands are broken as shit. The sad part is I think I'm high enough level to get an even better wand than the one that I have, which means it would just be better. There goes me trying to hit that number 2 button to that fireball out there again. I need to have Frost Nova in a good spot, something that I can get to quickly, but I haven't quite got used to its placement yet. Yeah, I'm thinking that the next wand upgrade was somewhere in the early 20s. Thinking it was 23. Could be confused though, maybe 27. Yeah, wands are nuts. Like, it's so much fun playing a priest. Playing a priest character is just a lot of fun because you can just go wand spec. It's like 50% extra wand damage, and then it's like you can out DPS a mage just using an auto fire ability. I bet wands like seriously piss off hunters too. Because it's like, here's this freebie thing, really powerful attack, does not require any ammunition of any kind. Like, you just hit the button and go. Alright. Does this work like a warrior? Let's yellow this. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, he's a druid. Why didn't you just turn into a cat and jump off? Fuck. And I wonder if I could have jumped off the backside and got on top of the wall or something. I'm gonna have to play with this blink thing a little more. Looks like it can be pretty fun though. Yeah, he's just sitting up there. What the hell are you doing? Did you say 1 second fucking chat again? Whatever. Mount. Oh shit. That didn't work quite as I had intended. Must have gotten too close to the ground. Wait. Oh, raptor. I'm out, bitch. Oh, it's a spec. That makes sense. And well, I mean, it's a spec, but isn't it one of the ones that you just take? Like, I feel like I have that on my feral in SOD, and it was just, you just took it because it was part of your spec. Like, it does something else also. Or it was in one of those weird positions where you needed 2 points in a row and there was nothing else to put it in. Is it just me, or is like the troll walk somewhat nauseating for other people? It's like I'm just wobbling back and forth. I feel like you'd get dizzy. Why do they wobble so much? Once I was able to make a blood elf as Horde, I never made anything outside of that. The first Horde I made was an orc shaman, so I didn't play a whole lot of trolls. Must be the feet. Gotta be what causes the wobble. Yeah, could be. Could be. So I need to take out some raptors. Guess I could probably run around and grab some quests for Wailing Caverns and do a WC run. Okay, what's not many. Not many. Tank and a healer looking for basically any dungeon in the game. That's really weird. Oh, wanting to sell gold and power leveling. Look at that. They're not cheating at all. Like you knew there was something questionable when they were signed up for basically every single thing. It's like nobody that's level 60 that's got UBRS on their list is gonna want to do Wailing Caverns. It's like, what's up here?
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Yeah, they're walking on the hot pavement. Is that what you're getting out there, Nil? That's why they wobble so much.
Ah, potential customer! Hurry back!
Alright. Don't need milk. Definitely liking this new bag mod. Looking forward to customizing it for higher end characters. The ability to have a consumable section that's separate so you can find all your consumables quickly while still being able to hit the organize button so that your inventory stays organized. It'll be really nice. Wait. This is a special kind of raptor that just doesn't have a horn? Is that what's going on here? Like I need raptor horns, but this raptor has no horn. I mean, most of the raptors are probably going to have no horns, so it's not really that far out of out of the realm of possibility, but. Oh, I'll probably need to go to Stone Talon pretty soon. I don't want to go in there. That's not the same kind of horn, I don't think. Just a guess. It must be like slightly higher level raptors over here. I kind of wish they would have made some of the quests just a little bit more generic. Like, if you want me to thin out the raptor population, why does it matter if it's raptors from here or raptors from down here? Like, if I'm bringing back horns, why does it matter what group of raptors it came from? They're all here. An epic battle going on back there. Need to remember that I have blink and it makes me faster. Alright, these raptors count, but they're all dead. Partial resist. Need to find a wand that does ice damage. Or fire. Fire would work as well. I think this one was arcane. Have all the raptors gone. I mean, the raptors seem pretty extinct here. Like, why do they want me to come over here and thin them out? I mean, they seem pretty thin already. At least I'm getting that defense skill up some. Hey, we got a horn. One down, 4 to go. Ah, what happened there? Like that. Let's see. Display. There we go. One column. Like it. I don't know if I want junk in its own separate section or not. Like a waste. Over here, get this flight path since I'm close to it. You'll be able to grab the thunder lizard that's behind there. Owatonka. I was gonna have to start reminding me to use blink. Hey, what's up, Warford?
What brings you here? Go in.
I want to go to Thunder Bluff.
Peace, friend.
Get myself some bandages and some health pots.
Thrall Hall. Strength.
One level of expense when trying to do AE farming. To have those health pots because you never know when shit's gonna go sideways. Having a couple mana pots on hand isn't a bad idea either. It's a slow night for people online this evening.Az really wore himself out with all that leveling last night. Yeah, I did some power leveling yesterday evening. Went through RFK and Shadowfang Keep, or RFC, not RFK. Oh, Chen's empty keg. It's like, I seem to always find this stupid thing, but I hate this quest. Like, one of the worst quests on the Horde side. I think, I'm almost kind of wanting to think you can pick that up as Alliance, too. But, oh, it's level 15. Level 11, actually. Oh, we're gonna skip that. It's beneath me. And there we go, just appeared. Time to get zapped. Oh, this is bad. They're just gonna sit there and keep zapping over and over. Forget what it is. Sheep beasts sort of thing. Yes, I can. There we go. I get, if you're using Questy, it's kind of misleading because it shows him over here, but he can also spawn on the tree on the other side of the road. And when you can't find him, that's generally where he's at, is he's on the other side of the road. Nell and I went through the exact same problem the first time we were here because it had been so long since we had done this content. And then somebody was like, yeah, I saw him on the other side of the road. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. He can be on the other side of the road. Yeah, he's basically always up. So if you don't see him on one side, he should be on the other.
Well met.
Unless someone literally just killed him. Yeah, I don't want mana shield. Seems like a bad idea. Yeah, blink. Correct. Blink is good, okay. So yeah, this should be the other tree here that he spawns around. If you happen to come back through the area, at this point it's probably too low level to even worry about for you, but yeah, he spawns way the hell over there, or right here. So something that Nell and I have been noticing, I don't know if it just randomly spawns with only 3 of the 4 Night Elves, but the group of Alliance that walk around, that when you kill them, they drop an item that starts a quest. Multiple times when Nell and I were going through here, we ran up against them and there were only 3 of them instead of 4. But there's a very specific one that has the quest item on it. They don't all 4 drop it. And the weird part about it was the first time that we saw 3 of them, the one that had the quest item wasn't there. So the assumption was just like, oh, somebody pulled all 4 of them, killed that one, and ran away. And then the second time that we saw them and they had 3 in the party, that time they had the quest item one. So now there's some speculation as to whether or not they just randomly will spawn with only 3, and it could just not spawn the one that has the quest item. Yeah, they're kind of a pain to find. It's really hard to see on the map, especially with other quests, but they go way, it's like a big figure 8. They go way up here, circle around, they weave back and forth across the road, and they come all the way down to here, and then kind of figure 8 back up. But the path that they take with Questy is really difficult to see because it's yellow, and well, guess what? Barrens is yellow. So, yeah. The one that we didn't find was the bug that spawns over here. This, the Harvester. Never found the Harvester. And he kind of comes all the way out to this road and then goes all the way back over into the mountainside over here. If I recall correctly, he's like a giant white bug, like very albino looking. But to try to see if that's actually the case or not, if I happen to find him over here. But yeah, we searched for this guy quite a bit and never found him. Can you resist more, please? Jesus, that was ridiculous. Hey, at least I have good food. Fills up quick. That and having, you know, like no health, that also helps. I could have a new AI by now, right? Yeah. Feel bad now. I gave that to Druid earlier, gave me Mark, and I gave him shitty rank 1 AI. Yeah, it fucked. feel like I'm right on the cusp of getting a new fireball spell. This just seems like it's really weak. Go away. An awful lot of resists. I'm so glad when someone was designing the mage class, they were like, not only do we want it to take forever for your mana to regen, even when you have water that you can create, we want that water and that food to take forever to summon. So you only get to summon 2 at a time. G fucking G. Is mage food and water offset like every other level you get one or the other? Or like every other training level, I guess? Or is it a little bit bigger gap than that? You annoying little bugs. Really? Yeah, these. Those things are annoying. Like, they spawn that shit way too fast. Apparently, once you get higher level, those are a really good thing to use for building defense, though, as you can see. It's like, same level, they're kind of rough, but come back here like 50 or so, they're not too bad. Ah. Don't want to play with that guy. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? So insignificant that I don't mind summoning food while waiting on you to run over here. What of these things do I need? Like 7? Yeah. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but everything about mage just seems so slow. Definitely need a new wand. There we go, that's a decent crit. God damn it. I really need to get rid of that stupid beep for that. It's like it's such a worthless thing. Like, hey, in exactly 6 seconds, a buff is going to drop in a place that you have literally no way to get to in 6 seconds. So we're going to make it beep, just so you know you're fucking missing it. Disable all sounds. Fuck off, don't need you. Not helping any at all. More crit rating. Next 2 levels are definitely going into elemental precision. Getting so tired of my shit getting resisted. Like a 9-year wind up just to do nothing. Oh, look, another resist. Oh, look. Oh, fucking retard. Well, I know how I'm getting the rest of my eggs. Just gonna follow this retarded fucking shaman around and steal all of his shit since I just cleared like 3 fucking bugs out of here for him to walk up and take it. And yeah, I probably should do that with the food, honestly. Let's see, what are these things considered? Beasts, so they can be sheeped. All right, maybe I'll be nice to him. He's like, my bad. You can have this one. Wait, oh, that's the protector. Saw a different colored one over there. I was like, oh shit, is that the bug? Yeah, it's probably fair to do that with the food just in general, because I'm like, the food never seems like I could probably use like, I don't know, like 2 tiers of food behind and still get a pretty significant amount of my health back from eating, especially with as long as you have to sit there waiting on the water anyways. Grid. Come on with the resists. Jesus. 2 levels less than me. Seriously. Looks like somebody's fighting over there. Yeah, 40-man mage only. I gotta stomach leveling the mage first though. I just want to get to the point where I can start doing AE farming. It's like questing sucks. Like they gave Joyous Journeys to Classic so you could level faster, but then they're not giving it over here. Like, what the fuck? Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Another resist. Jesus Christ, with a fucking resist. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. Goddamn button again. And another resist. Cast the spell. Jesus. This class is so fucking stupid. gonna have to make a fucking cancel wand macro for casting spells. Like, you can't fucking break casting. You can't break wanding to cast a spell. Like, you have to turn off wanding first. It's like, who fucking designed this shit? Need to make some macros. Or not macros, but weak auras. Oh, let's see. Let's make a group. Mage. Aura, we'll do an icon. We'll do, what is this? Frost armor. Back to the mage category. Load. Only if I'm playing a mage. I don't want to be bothered otherwise. Didn't mean to cancel that. Alright. Triggers. Go away. Stop trying to fuck with me. I'm trying to make weak auras, you bitch. Let's see here. Names. Aura name. What did I say it was? Frost armor. Alright. We got the icon, so that's the correct name. Go down here to auras missing. Boom, there it is. Don't have Frost Aura on. Nice big annoying fucking thing right in my screen. Because, you know, it's fun. Let's see. I see you sneaking up here, you cocksucker. Add some glow to it. Move it to a slightly less annoying location. Yeah, weak auras are really, really powerful. X, no glow. Ah! Okay, I'm just not going to be able to do this here, so I'll go over here and knock some of this stuff out real quick. Then I'll come back to killing this shit. Alright. Icon settings, position, size, there we go. Let's switch this to a 32 by 32. A little bit smaller. Wait, why did that not? There we go. I don't know. 32 seems a little small for that. Oh, we go 48. 8. There we go. That looks good. Hey, Honeybuzz. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, so we got that. Let's do another new aura. Go icon. This one will do AI. Trigger for this will be name. All right, did I spell that right? Okay. R is missing. Display. Some glow on here because I want to know when that one's not working right. Drop this down to 48. Probably should hit the enter button just to make sure it resizes. That one. Let's go back to frost armor position. We'll change this to just 130 so it's nice and even. And then what? We not add 12 to that? No. 12. 30. It's a negative 130. How does that look? Boom. Look at that. Nice and lined up. Almost sexy. What else do I need here? That might be all I need for now. Put some stuff in here for like not buffs, but consumables. I'll do some consumable stuff later to pop on ready check if I'm missing like flasks or something like that. I don't think there's really anything else that I'll need. There's another buff that I'll need later on that I'll have to put in here, but we're probably good for now. Ooh, dropped an egg. That's not good. Nice. Last one. There we go. I actually need to get weak auras from my other characters too. Oh crap. I forgot something. Got a mana there. No shaman decided to run by and try to jack the eggs this time? Holy shit. What's the world coming to? Yeah, there we go, 12 to 12. I didn't realize I was that close, or I'd have just grabbed the last one before doing that. I really want to try to kill these alliance guys when I find them. I want to see if I can take them out with Blizzard. I think they're all elites, so they hit kind of hard. But I want to know if it's something that I can make happen or not. Dude is a... What does that even mean? Like, I don't like, what is wrong with people who play Classic? Like, I've seen some of the biggest fucking weirdos that I have ever seen in the history of playing video games. have been playing this version of WoW, like literally nuts people. Like I had some random, there was a random orc the first day that I created my hunter, the troll hunter on here. I was in the newbie area still. I was like maybe level 2, and two orcs ran up to me and they were like, "Hey, show me that hairy troll coot." And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it's like, what kind of retard do you have to be to just run around saying shit like that to just random fucking people? Like what is wrong with you socially? Like, what kind of a social reject are you? It's like that's what you consider to be okay content. Like, what happens if that it's like when they're saying it to me, it's just stupid, but what happens if that was like a 10-year-old little girl playing a troll hunter? It's like all of a sudden this is a much different problem. It's like the way the internet has changed over the years is just ridiculous. Like, I really would like to see some stuff happen where you lose your anonymity when you are on the internet. Like, I think we should be in a position where you have one global account and everything that you sign up for is run through that account, and when you do stupid ass shit, people can just be like, click, you're done. I don't want to ever see shit from you, no matter what we're doing ever again. It's like the fact that there is literally no accountability for basically anything that anyone does on the internet anymore is just ridiculous. Like 20 years ago, you still had trolls playing the game, but now it's just like the tables have flipped these days. The number of actually cool people playing the game is the minority, and the number of trolls playing the game is the majority. And it's like back in the day, it's like, I don't know, you might go a year without seeing a real fucking troll. It's like it just wasn't a big thing back then. Oh wow, look at that backstabber on the first kill. The worst one is trying to get the stupid shield. There's that named thunder lizard out here somewhere. I think it spawns right in this area, doesn't it? Yeah. Somewhere in this general vicinity. That's not it. By thunder lizard, I meant wind serpent. Same thing, right? Can't remember if these other thunder lizards or, sorry, wind serpents are thunderhawks, whatever they are. You know what I'm talking about. These things with wings, those guys. I can't remember if those are actually placeholders. This is going to be interesting. Level 25. I think it's just going to resist left and right. Watch, it won't now. Like the level 20s resist, but the 25s, now they just take it on the chin. They're good. Now there's the resist now. They really should have a system for this game where there's like a maximum amount of pushback that you can get. That, I mean, it seems like it kind of ramps a little bit. The more frequently you get pushed back, the less it's pushing you back each time. That needs to ramp up a lot faster. Spell pushback is a little ridiculous. Yeah, talent points can definitely help with some stuff. My next 2 points are going into elemental precision, try to get rid of some of the resisting issues. I probably need to get some frost wording at some point. Threat reduction. Critical strike against frozen targets. Ice block. Wait. You can't be interrupted while you have the shield up from ice barrier, which is nice. Ice barrier is definitely high on the list of things that I want to pick up. So, like, you're a seer, dude. Just stand back there and cast at me. Stop trying to run up on me. Invading my personal space. Yeah, I wonder if I go far enough down the arcane tree to actually get that one. I'll have to look in that list and see where it's at. Resist. I love how they give you the burning ability. Like when you hit it, you get 5 seconds worth of burning the enemy, and it's like, but it's only like 2 damage a tick. It's like, Easier to say, that thing had 5 health. Why did 41 damage not kill it? But it just kind of took it a second to disappear. Let's see, arcane, you said. Oh, this one works specifically for arcane missile. Magic absorption is pretty nice for doing, you need that for doing the Maradon runs. They keep your mana up. Increases your damage with wands. It's too bad it's not as good as the priest one. Improved amplify magic. That's always nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go far enough down the tree. I don't actually see one that reduces interruption, just specifically for arcane missiles, but not one for overall. And arcane missiles is like, it's basically a PvP skill. It's like nobody really uses it in PvE, at least not in this expansion. Oh wow, got the shield super quick. Jesus, when Nell and I were over here, we were here for like a half an hour trying to get 2 shields. It was nuts. I'll take it. I just need to find a couple of casters and get a wand and good. Oh, looks like this dude's after a wand as well. I don't want your shield. Oh, I don't want you either. Go away. We'll stealth and bother somebody else. Yeah, mana regen while casting is pretty nice, but unfortunately I won't go anywhere near that far down that tree. Dying. Uh-oh. My bad. I didn't see you there. He's gonna attack pretty fast, probably. No. Maybe. It's not dual wielding, so that's good. Start hurting a little. Oh, you can get to the region? Interesting. I was thinking it was a little further down there than, isn't that like right? No. Oh, maybe I thought it was further down than what it was. Yeah, this one here. Oh yeah, I guess you can. 16 points. Yeah, valid. $19.32. Yeah, it makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking it was the next tier down. I thought it was this one here. And 19 won't quite get you there. Oh, he's getting jumped. Yeah, saw that happening. I don't want warriors. Where are all the seers? You know, get a stick. Ah. This is starting to look like one of Kaz's late night sunken temple runs. That's right, I was gonna downrank the food, I forgot. Honestly, the first level is the one that's the worst. Once you get one more level and you can start summoning 4, it's really not that big a deal, but Still don't like it. I think it would have been cooler if they'd have made WoW a little bit more like EverQuest, where you had the various schools of magic and you just had to cast. You had to use that school in order to level it, to rank it up. And then that rank up would increase the amount of food you summoned instead of just being tied to your player level. Like, I feel like they missed a lot of really fun opportunities with this game. Also, not having any serious end-game grinding. Stinging Swarm, yeah. Summoning bread, yep. Yeah, those are the good old days. Hey, let's make Stinging Swarm a conjuration spell. You know the only other conjuration spell you get in the first 20 levels? Conjure food. Yep. Ah. This whole place is respawning. I gotta be careful over here. I really hate how they keep breaking the animations in this game. Like sometimes when you go to wanding, your stance doesn't change, and then it's like, is wand actually on right now? Yeah, that's right, run away. I guess at the end of the day, once I'm to the point that I'm supposed to be with this character, wanding is not something I'll really be doing, so I guess it's fine. I really miss the alternate advancement points from EverQuest. I don't think I'll ever let those go. Having near infinite progression on your character, even though the steps for most of that progression were so infinitesimal, like you wouldn't even notice it. Like you would have to have hundreds of them to really even start noticing any sort of small power creep. But it just gave you something to do. Like always trying to improve your character. No, not resist. Yeah, they definitely added up after a while. This took a long while. It's hard to know how much they really added up for, though, just because of not really having any sort of damage meters or anything. It's like, I don't really know how much damage we were really ever doing. Like, I'd like to see a soft medium somewhere with when it comes to damage in games. Like, I want to be able to know how much damage I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't like what we have created in WoW, where it's just all about parsing and like nobody cares about actually just doing the content. It's just, oh, you know, we're only interested in being parse monkeys. Nobody wants anything difficult anymore because they just want to be able to parse. And, well, if it's difficult, then you can't just stand there and base roll on buttons to get the highest possible random number generation for crits and everything else. So, this is gonna pull that fucking War Frenzy. I don't want him. Go away. That's gonna be so close if this doesn't pull that other dude. Holy shit. Wait, no. Like, what am I still in combat with? That might be it. Probably just unlucky. It can happen sometimes. Shimmering Flats is kind of a shitty place to quest. Like, sometimes you'll just go on these dry runs where you just can't get anything, and other times you're like, why was this so hard to do before? It's a really, really annoying place. Now, see, this is weird. Normally when I'm doing this quest, the charred wand comes really simply, and the shield takes forever. This time it's the other way around. Like the wand is the thing that I just can't get. Got the dagger on the very first kill. Aryan fucking Jesus. Ah, god damn it. Wrong button. Really gotta get used to the fact that I moved the fireball button. Okay. This is gonna be bad. It's off. No health pots. You guys can seriously fuck off and stop chasing me now. Nice. Die, bitch. I love how their fear mechanic works when they start running away. It's like they just run straight for friends. Like, yeah, fuck you. The hell's he healing from? Oh, must have dropped a totem or something. Let's have some kind of old gear. A few pieces are okay, but go stand on that other dude. Item level. Item level of the gear. It's a Deja. I think it's Deja stats. The one that does that. Deja classic stats. And yeah, item level. Oh, look, another fucking shield. Yeah, it has a lot of stuff that's turned on by default, which is kind of annoying. I normally turn off, like, it tells you on here how much gold it would cost to repair this piece of gear and what its current durability is at, and normally I turn that off because it's just clutter. One thing that I do like, let me see if I actually have anything that I can. I forgot to pick up like even a copper wand, so I don't think I can enchant anything at all right now. Yeah, I don't have a copper wand. Whoops. Need to make one of those. But one of the nice things about this add-on as well is any piece of gear that you have enchanted, out to the side of it, it'll tell you what the enchant is on it, so you can just quickly see if all of your gear is enchanted or not. It's a nice thing to have. Plus, it shows you the old stats page, or like a nicer looking stats section. So it gives you this whole piece here instead of the crappy one with just like the click down buttons and stuff. Like you can just see all of it here, and then you can actually go in and edit this. Like if you don't care about melee enhancements or ranged attack, you can just go into Deja and turn that off so it doesn't show it. All right. I don't remember if you can turn it off or if you can just put it at the bottom of the list, so the stuff that's more important to you is at the top of the list. I'm trying to get to this stupid seer over here, and this like shit just keeps respawning. I can't kill it fast enough. EG hyperspawns. This isn't even hyperspawning. I'm just slow at killing shit. Resist. Nice. Not only was it not a resist, it was a crit. Best kind of not resist. And of course this asshat's coming over here and stealing the fucking seers. Jesus Christ. Spent 15 minutes clearing this shit out for this guy to just come over here and jack the fucking thing I was after. I hate these full fucking servers. Like, I absolutely hate this shit. This is like the most retarded fucking thing I have ever seen. Mega servers are not a good idea under the current fucking system that WoW uses for this stupid fucking layering bullshit. It's like at no point in the history of WoW have you had this kind of problem trying to fucking quest in the Barrens. It's like you almost never see other people here. But then you get on a mega servers and it's like, oh, we're just gonna crush 5,000 people down into 3 zones. Good luck. It's like, this fucking leveling system here is painful enough as it is. I don't need artificial fucking time added to it. So fucking stupid. And see, stuff like this just generates assholes, because now I'm getting sick of having my shit jacked. So I'm just going to start waiting for other people to clear out stuff, and then I'm just going to go jack their shit, and then they're going to do the same thing to someone else. It's like everything about what Blizzard does makes a toxic fucking community. It's like, I don't want to be here for 10 years trying to do this stupid fucking quest. I want to get my shit done, and I want to fucking leave. And if Blizzard wasn't such a bunch of fucking retards, they would literally make it to where you could do this quest with other people and everyone just gets the fucking item. And then there would be no reason to try to solo this stuff. It's like, hey, let's have an MMO where it's actually bad to play with other people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck off, you cocksucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! God fucking damn it! Seriously retarded fucking quest. Seriously? Sometimes I think they give massive negatives to players as well. It's like, if you hit an NPC with a spell, they don't get knocked back. But if they hit you with with certain types of spells, like that totem hitting me with basically a wand blast, that knocks back my casting. It's like, that's fucking retarded. Like, either spells should do casting knockback or they shouldn't. Like, it shouldn't be a fucking double standard. Nope. The Thunderhawk. Of course, it's in the middle of a bunch of shit that I don't want to fight. Come on, you little bitch. Get away from that fucking hyena. Oh, seriously? Oh, this piece of shit fucking game. Suck it, you fucking bitch. Alright, done with that shithole area. That was terrible. Back up, sell some of this shit, turn in these quests, and then got a couple of just kill-only quests to do up here. Finish off these stupid raptor horns. I need to go out to Thunder Bluff as well, turn that in. Actually, I don't know if I need to turn that in right now. It doesn't look like it gives any XP. So, it'd be like a waste. And I'm not high enough level to do Steel Snap yet, so. Realize that on timers aren't on right now. Something that was just on by default. See any checkboxes for that at all? Weird. it doesn't matter too much. I still don't understand why the very first spell that you get is called Ice Armor, but then all the rest of them after that are called Frost Armor.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Just one to turn in all the way back in the fucking crossroads.
What do you need?
Put the
Go
40 silver
forth to
there.
victory.
Gotta hold 2 gold to my name. This character's broke. Alright.
How may I aid you?
I'll hop a Wind Rider to Crossroads, and I'm going to take a small little break here. My eyes are starting to float, so I'll be back shortly. All right, sorry about that. I still don't know what I think about this thing with everybody wanting to buff you all the time. It's like, it's kind of nice
Walk with the earth.
if you have no buffs and you're actually going to kill something. But I get kind of tired of the expectation of having to return buffs to people, because you'll get into these points where like 5 or 6 people will all run by and they all buff you with the exact same buffs that you already have on. And it's like, I don't have to keep rebuffing people like that. It's like, if I actually need buffs, then a trade's cool, but like if I have 30 minutes on Mark of the Wild and you hit me with another Mark of the Wild for 30 minutes, it's like you're not really doing me any favors there.
Stronghold. Dabu. Go forth to victory.
Elomar.
Yeah. I don't know. Most of the time I just don't buff people unless I actually need it. Like if I needed the buff and somebody buffs me, then sure, I'll throw a buff at them. If I notice, like sometimes I don't even notice, but
Spirits be with you, man.
McGraw.
oh,
For
it's
the
right.
Horde.
That was the, thought that was the item off of that quest dude. I was like, wait, I already did that. I do like how this new bag mod works with, like it will stack stacks of items. So like Strange Dust only stacks to 20, but this is just one stack with 53 in it. It doesn't, it's not actually illegally stacking these items. It still takes up 3 inventory slots, but it just puts them in one pile so there's less clutter on your screen. I really like that. This one is called Better Bags. I don't know if you've run into the problem or not, but a lot of people have been getting really fed up with the number of like crash-worthy errors that Bagnon's been throwing lately, and it's just really annoying to deal with. It's like if you try to click a health pot out of your bag, it'll crash. Try to use your Hearthstone out of your bag, it'll crash. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Relax.
I've had it crash when trying to right-click quest items to take the quest, and Bagnon will crash. It's like, yeah, I finally got sick of it and just went and got a new Bagmon.
Samsung. Go.
This one was pretty highly rated. The only ones that I really know of are this one and Baginator, and Baginator is just kind of weird to me. I don't know what I think about it, but I like this one. You got a lot of customization over it. It's kind of funky when you first install it, but you just go to the options menu and you go to categories, and I unchecked equipment categories because you can see here if I turn it back on, it'll actually make a location in your bag for every type of wear location. So if I had 4 helmets, they would all be right here with this one under a category called head. So I didn't like that. I wanted it to be more of just a standard bag concept. So you can do that, Any recent items that you pick up, it shows them in the top row up here, and you can just right click on the bag thing to sort your bags, and it'll get rid of the recents if you don't want them up there. But there's that recent item. It also organizes them. It puts it organizes them by rarity. So these are all the blues that I have in my inventory, and then all the greens, and then all the gray items. Or well, I guess these are technically white items. I don't know if I have any gray items on me, but and then they have a section for trade skill here. So I checked this, and it puts anything that's considered a trade good in its own category, which is pretty nice. And then if you want to have specified categories, you can left click this here and go to configure categories, and then it's got a bunch of them, and like this consumable one, I can click here, and it's like, oh well, watermelon's a consumable, so let's stick that in there, and now I have a consumable section that has that specific consumable in it. And it's like, oh hey, conjured water is a consumable, conjured bread is a consumable, here's a health potion. So now they all have a very specific spot that they're at, and they'll always be here. And because I added lesser healing potion, if I use this one and then I get another one later, it'll put it in the consumable section. And this consumable section here is forced. If you turn on the categories, it will break all of this stuff into every single one of these categories. But if you disable the category section, if you manually enter these things like I just did into this category, then it will show them as its own separate one. And then if you decide something's in there that you don't want, like I don't really want watermelon in there, you just right click it and hit remove, and it puts it back in the everything category. And then instead of having a shit ton of empty bag spaces, this just says free space, and I have 20 of them. So this is how I know how many items I have, or how many free bag slots that I still have. Yeah, it's a pretty nice mod. Haven't used this one before. But this will be super useful during raids to set up consumables. So I'll have a consumable location for like my flasks and random elixirs and stuff like that I put on, and then I'll always know exactly where they are in my inventory. I don't have to get in and search for them. It's like by using the system, they have a search bar here, but it's almost unnecessary. Like you don't really even need the search bar because you pretty much know exactly where stuff is at. The only thing that I haven't seen in this version that Bagnon has that I kind of like, and this could potentially be where some of their problem is coming from, I haven't seen anything yet that allows me to see what is in my bank if I'm not at the bank, and I haven't seen anything that allows me to see what's on my other characters if I'm not on the other characters. And Bagnon has an option where you can left click up here in the top, and then you can choose a character, and then you can choose inventory or bank, and it'll show you what was in your inventory and what was in your bank the last time you logged on to that character with the mod active. So this one doesn't seem to do that, or if it does, I just haven't figured out where it's at yet. I literally just downloaded this last night. It also has themes, so if you don't, I did the dark theme because I kind of like it. It's got the default theme, and then I think it was under, is it under display? Yeah, so under display you can do opacity, so you can turn it all the way up. The really cool thing I like about it is turning it down doesn't diminish the items. So the items are still very visible. You can just get rid of the background. So if you just want it to be completely clear, and you can just see where all the item slots are at. Makes it kind of hard to see the wording for the sections, but I mean, that's kind of irrelevant, honestly. But I think this is a really clean setup. Like, I really like this. And you can change the ordering for your backpack and your bank. You can set them up separately. So if you want the opacity to be 0 for your inventory, but then when you're at the bank, you want the bank one to be completely opaque, you have that option. Yeah, it's a nice mod. I like it. You can also determine, so this is the big one. I changed the items per row to 10 because it's always what I kept Bagnon at. The one thing to understand though is once you start getting several categories and it starts breaking this stuff up a lot, if you have columns set to anything more than one, it will make your screen really wide. See how it took the free space that was at the bottom and it's stuck it over here now? If I get another category that pops up, it'll take one of these categories and stick it over here, and it'll end up making your backpack window like twice as wide, and I did not like that at all. So I keep it at one column, and it forces everything to look basically just like Bagnon always did. And if you don't like these various categories and stuff, you can turn them off. You can also scale it down, so if you want an itty bitty, there we go, backpack. Hell, it's behind this other window, I can't even move it. But yeah, there's a backpack right there, very tiny. 50%, or you know, I know Warframe, you're getting a little old, so so you can blow it up to 200%, so you don't have to squint so much. I would highly suggest setting the opacity to 0 if you do this, though. Just saying. One thing that's mildly annoying is if you're trying to set up items per row, you can't type in 10 because the smallest number it will do is 3. So if you try to type in the 1 as you're going to type in 10, it will default it to 3, and then when you hit 0, it'll make it 30 wide, 30 items per row instead of 10. So if you want the 10, you actually have to drag the little thing. I thought that was a weird design choice, but maybe it's some sort of limitation of WoW as well, I'm not sure. And if you like the concept of having all of the free spaces, you can click on that and then it'll just show you a whole bunch of wasted space for no reason. But lots of options. If you like seeing the colors around your items, you can do extra glowy item buttons, and now you can see the blues are highlighted in blue a lot more. The green's much more apparent. Yeah, really nice add-on. Really well done. Oh, you can also do the merge unstackable, which is like I was saying. This will merge things like you can see this red woolen boots. Like these are not normally stackable, but it will stack these. No, this is better bags. But yeah, if you just want to reduce clutter, you can hit merge unstackables, and it'll merge them into one button and just put the 2 down there to let you know that you have 2 of them. It's still taking up 2 inventory slots, but just remove some of the clutter on the screen because they're identical items. I don't personally like to have that on, but merging things that can be stacked. So there's the 53 strange dust, and if I do merge stacks, now it's just 1 stack of 53. It's still taking 3 inventory slots, so that didn't change. You can get to Desolace from Stone Talon or from Feralis, either one. It's through the Charred Veil in Stone Talon. Feralis is higher level, yeah. The roads are fairly clear in Feralis, though, if you're in that general vicinity. And the one major city that you have to run through is a Horde city, so it's very easy to run through Feralis as a Horde. It's a little bit more annoying to do it as an Alliance. But yeah, the only city that's actually on the main road is a Horde city, so you can dip in there and get a flight path, which is good. If you're down in Thousand Needles, it's probably faster to go that way. And going through Feralis will put you closer to the Horde city in once you get into Desolace as well, because Desolace, the Horde city, is way over here on the west coast, and if you come in from the other end, you come in from the north, and you have to run through some pretty high-level demons in this area. They get up to around 38-ish, I think, so they could get kind of nasty. But if you come in from Feralis, you'll come in right here, and you're pretty close to the town, and can just pop over and get the flight path. And then in Feralis, you just you take the road straight through, you get the flight path here, the road will come down, circle up right here and go straight up, and there's really not much of anything on the road, so relatively safe, even at lower levels. Yeah, Northern Stranglethorn will be early 30s. I think you can probably reasonably stay there until about 33, maybe 34, depending on if you had rested XP when you went in. But all of the when you first start in up here, you're going to have the Nezingwary's camp, so you're going to have raptors, tigers, and panthers to kill that are going to be quest related. There's a couple of quests that you'll get from the orc kind of fortress that's here, the little stronghold. There'll be a couple of quests there that you'll be able to pick up. One of them will be to kill some of the trolls that are in this area that are relatively low level. If you go down to Booty Bay and pick up quests there, I would only pick up the low level quests, but there's one for singing crystal shards. It will mark them in all kinds of places on your map, but the sweet spot that Nell and I found for them is up here, right underneath of Duskwood, all the way up against the zone wall. Like you're kind of like go up a little mountain here, and there's tons of the lizards that spawn up here, the reptiles, and they're low level. They're like level 31, something like that. All of the other lizards in the area are like 40s, like 40, 42, stuff like that. So you're like, why the hell did I get a level 33 quest and all the enemies are 42 that drop the shit? It's because the ones that aren't 42 are way the fuck up here and no one ever goes up there. So we set up there and fought them and got 20 of those crystals, never saw another person. There's also a quest that you'll get from the little horde town that's there as well, to kill a couple of crocolisk's. And those are the ones that are right by Nezingwary, so they're about the same level as the tigers, like 30, 31, something like that. I wanted to come over here and get this quest turned in. Maybe pick up, let me run up here, I can pick up Servant Bloom. It's green, but I think when I get back on, I may do a Wailing Caverns. Should be a good boost of XP to go in and do all of those quests, and I think I should have access to pretty much everything at this point. And as we were discussing last night with Kaz, make sure when you're leveling, if you're wanting to make your leveling just a little bit faster in some cases, don't forget about these donations. The donations are actually pretty decent. Like at this level, you can already donate wool, and it's 650 for the donation, and you can do it in all 3 towns. So you can just keep some wool on you, and when you pass in the general vicinity, just drop that wool off. And then the silk ones go up pretty high. The rune cloth, I don't know what the mage weave is, but the rune cloth are 6,600 or 6,600 XP per turn in. So that's about 20,000 XP that will get you a good chunk out of a higher level, you know, like 57, 58, 59. It's a good little chunk, especially as a mage where you can just teleport to the 3 cities and turn them all in. Kind of cheating.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, that quest is annoying. I had to come over here and complete it, and it literally gives you no XP for completing that quest. it's red, and I don't expect a lot out of it, but it is a quest that you have to go out of your way to go turn in, and then you just get nothing for it. It's like, oh hey, now go kill Steel Snap. Maybe we'll give you some XP for that. Yeah, I mean, doing wool for first aid and tailoring, I mean, it's not a bad direction to go. But I mean, as a mage, you're gonna start getting so much money doing stuff. It's not funny. Like the amount of money that you can make as a mage going in and doing some of these dungeons and stuff. It's like you can kind of freely burn your money and be fine. Like I think it's 40, you can go in and start doing the solo ZF stuff, and you'll make shit tons of cash doing that. And then once you get to 54, you can go in and start doing Sunken Temple. I think ZF is, I think Kaz was saying it was somewhere around 140,000 XP an hour doing ZF. It's insanely fast.
Farewell.
I need to grab Serpent Bloom. And it's also decent money, especially being an enchanter. You can just DE all the stuff that you're not going to use and sell off anything that you can't DE, and then sell the mats because you're going to have an excess of them. I think some of the fun part of this is going to be going and oh, thanks for the wand, Nell. Appreciate it. By the time I get back from raid, it should be good to go. But yeah, I think a lot of the fun for playing the mage is going to be figuring out how to do some of these dungeon grinds. Yeah, and you can make good gold like power leveling people. When we were doing SFK, Kaz was running us through that some last night, and there were a couple of mages that were standing out there that were like asking me if I was wanting power leveling runs. It's 25 gold a seat for 5 runs, so you make 100 gold an hour because you can only do 5 runs an hour. So just make a quick 100 gold in an hour. When you get to it's about 50 gold a run, 50 gold a seat for Scarlet Monastery. And then if you can do the Maradon runs, it's like 125 gold a seat for 5 runs. So I mean, that's a lot of gold. I mean, you're taking 4 people in each time, so it's a decent chunk. 500 gold an hour. Like 2 hours time, you can buy your epic mount. Time to get in and do this quick AQ40 run. About 10 minutes. Oh, wrong version of the game. Teehee. I will be getting into the Discord channel for this run here pretty soon as well. So, as usual, I'll keep the Discord kind of low because these guys can get kind of rowdy, especially that Bloody Shots guy. Oh man, I forgot to. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think I forgot to turn off Bagnon for here. Yeah. So it potentially could have some pretty nasty effects trying to run 2 different UIs at the same time. Alright, Questy's done. Reload, see what the bag looks like. Alright. So yeah, this is kind of what the bag looks like when you first open it. Like I haven't used it on this character at all yet, so I don't know if I like that. That's a weird way to show things. So you can go in here and click show bags, and then it just breaks everything down into the individual bags, which is kind of nice. And then you can just left click and turn that off, and then it goes back to the other view. Wow, there's already an update. I literally just downloaded Gargle like yesterday, and there's already an update for it. I really hate how they combined all the various mods, so it's just like one mod covers all the different versions of the game. I kind of liked it better when the mod just covered the version that you were playing. Because the unfortunate part of dealing with that at this point is now every time the mod updates for literally any version of WoW, then it's bitching at you about going to get a new version. And it's like, I don't want to download versions because retail had a change. I don't play retail. So here's a quick and dirty cleaning up the bag. Cleaning up better bags from fresh install usage. Let's see. First thing I want to do is do the theme. I don't like that theme. I like the dark theme. Go in, categories, turn off equipment locations, display, up to 7 items per row.
Hail to the
Down
night.
to a single column. The game music? Realized it was that loud. Yeah, I turned it down a little bit more. It's already down at like, it was already down at basically 20% because it was at 40 with master at 50. But yeah, did that fix it? Does it sound better? Let's see. So yeah, consumables are good up here. Okay, good deal. This is just separating out quest items for some reason. Let's see, full section names, so they're not abbreviated. I don't know why this is showing 2 free spaces currently. Let's see what I think about that. Don't want to sort to type. There we go, that's what I was missing. And you can have equipment sets for this, which is kind of nice, but I don't need equipment sets for a hunter, so don't need to turn that on. You can also even break up the bags by expansion, which is kind of neat. So when TBC comes out, it's like, when you do this, you'll have a section for classic items and then a section for TBC specific items. Might be interesting to put in to have for your bank if you're trying to save like transmog items or something like that, and you're just like, why is this item in here? If you have it separated so it shows up in vanilla WoW section, then you might think, oh yeah, that's a transmog I wanted to keep. So we'll see. I kind of wish they would have just went ahead and added transmog from the beginning. It's like those are the quality of life things that I wanted to see them add at the beginning of Anniversary. Don't need the blizzard bags, bag search, and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. Figure categories, consumables. Let's see. Need fire, water. There we go. There's a consumable. Another one. There is. Wait, don't I have any sharpening stones for the character? Oh wait, they're there. It's that. And then I also picked up a whole bunch of stacks of other item. Where did that go? Huh. Oh, they're there. Completely blind. They're out of the sands. So those are going to be kind of cool. I haven't been using these for Nax. I didn't realize that they worked for Nax. I thought it was just the bug stuff. But then I was reading on the Discord for hunters, and people were talking about using Drought of the Sands for Nax. So it's 3% increased critical damage and 3% 3% damage overall, I think. Yeah, increases all damage against targets in Silithus, Anchorage, Eastern Plaguelands, and Naxxramas by 3%, and critical damage in the same areas by 3%. So it's a decent chunk of extra damage. So yeah, probably not going to use it for this run, but it is what it is. All right, I'm going to get in this Discord now. So I'm going to be doing master looting here, I think. So I got to play with Gargle because I haven't used the new version of it yet. So we'll get to experiment around with that a little bit. Hey Tank, I'm not a doctor, but I would suggest taking some ibuprofen and potentially don't talk to bloody shots so early in the day, and that will reduce your chance of headaches by such a large amount. He's 27 now. Yeah. You missed out. We did that all last night. Yeah. He's like 1,500 gold now. What's up with that? No, I saw his inventory last night. He's still sitting on it. Yeah, his response when I asked him the same question, he's like, why would I buy an epic mount for a mage? All I do is teleport around everywhere and just set in dungeons. Yeah. All you got to do is, I mean, he's in the guild, so all you got to do is just get him to buy the gold for you, and then when he trades it to you, just say, "Hey, man, thanks for getting that gold back to me. You owed me," and you're safe. You're fine. Yeah, and then he gets banned, but not you. I mean, honestly, I'm with as little as he's really concerned about playing the game right now. I'm surprised he hasn't turned this into a monetizing thing. Be like, yeah, well, you know, 500 gold is $10, but for 1250, I'll buy it for you. for every 500 gold, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you're not far behind Bloody Shots. Like, you're about to overtake him, so.
Your friends will abandon you.
Spineless wretches, you will drown in rivers of blood.
Got what? Wub's getting his barium enema for the day. I didn't see Matisse on when I was over there. I don't know if he's even around yet. No, yeah, the leggings and gloves are Viscera. Or no, it's sorry, isn't that Hellman legs? Hellman legs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, technically, I didn't know I was running this until like 45 minutes ago because Bloody didn't tell me, so I'm fine with it either way. We talked about it for last week. I was gonna run the one last week, and he's like, "Oh, the other guild is running one, so we can just merge them." And then I guess he just assumed I was gonna run this one and didn't say anything to me. All right, so we have 27 in the raid and we have 27 soft res. So does that mean everybody's good? Yeah. You don't have it. All right. I saw people were talking about it. Are we planning a Dragon World tour after this as well, or? Hey, you didn't change Master Loot, Bloody? Hey, Bloody, you wanna drop the summoner out of the raid?
Let your death serve as an example.
Yeah.
You only delay the inevitable.
I guess. We'll see. Who do we have that can DE? Give it to tank. Seems bored. I like I like the upgraded gargle. Pretty nice. Oh. Wubsna. I like it.
You are weak.
I forgot where I was going for a moment there.
Five, four, three.
5, 4, 3. guys do so well on damage on the rip, and then I just start getting passed up. I really need this last piece of tier. Frick. Well, you invited Matisse, right? Need to reorganize my buttons for this.
You are
Nobody needs loot off the early bosses. Well, it does organize them. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is nice. It'll be used for both teams. No, we'll definitely use it for blue team because that's just going to be all soft reserve. But green team, we can actually incorporate our on green team we can actually incorporate our spreadsheet into it. We'll actually be able to load the spreadsheet in, and it'll work the same way. Let's see. As I say, that's not all that's hard. TC's here and there's a lot of druids. This is the one zone where everybody gets the experience of what it's like to play as a gnome. I think it's funny that they keep wasting all these world buffs. Come on, Storm. He already told you that once. It's real simple. Just follow the tank. Here's your tank. Heal it. If it's too far away, then you need to move the same direction it did. Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop a Flask of Madness here because I'm not gonna use those anymore in the future. I'm gonna switch to the spell power one. Like it's kind of crappy how little that they need to like triple the bonus of that Madness Flask. It's worthless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin to win. Nell's favorite version of playing games. You should have been an AQ40 boss, Nell. There we go.
Nothing again. Out of inventory space here. What's this? I don't know if What are you waiting for me for? Don't lie. That was the first thing you thought of.
Close.
We got 2 of these belts, so not too bad. Apparently wubs. Oh shit. Alright, so this is soft reserve, so make sure you guys are rolling on this properly. Yeah. It's just not in the fucking cards for me to get the last item I need out of here. Chad, you're double reserved. Are you needing 2? You just need 1? Okay. Ah. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the improvements they made to Gargle. It's way better than what it used to be. It used to be such a trashy, again, in Burning Crusade Classic, it was such a trashy add-on. Like I did not like the functionality at all, but they've done a lot of work to it, and it's really nice now.
2, 1.
Well, the first freeze went well. We do at least have 2 mages now, so that's good. There we go. That's how you do it. SOD is such a weird, just being nothing but kill shot is just such a weird way to play Hunter. There it is. Ah, that's not correct. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'd already awarded it. It was a mess up with Gargle. I was trying to cuck him.
Okay.
There we go. 91, 98. All right, guys. Well, have a good raid. See you all next time. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, yeah, really. Hmm. Yeah, 300 golden idols. Congrats on your necklace, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, well. Nice. I agree. Well, if you didn't have half a gnome sticking out of your butthole, you'd probably run faster. Can it really be disrespectful if it's accurate, though?
Your courage will fail.
I wish Blizzard would make one change to just raiding in general. I wish if you were a master looter, I wish that you could, anything that had a trade timer on it that was from the current raid, that you could award it from your inventory straight to someone else's inventory. Instead of only being able to award it straight out of the corpse. No, Matisti, he said run away from Bloody and not run into Bloody. Not saying anything. Not saying anything. Didn't they say in the patch somewhere that they moved all the quest guys to the front of this zone now? I didn't even fucking see them while we were there. I will probably never come in here with the hunter again, but I needed to make a macro for mounting because I don't have the black mount on this character. Look at how tiny this bug is. It's awful, but yeah.
5, 4, 3.
If he disconnects, we'll know that he got all the loot that he wanted for the night.
Tranquilizing shot now.
Man, imagine being a hunter with trank shot right now and having to use it.
Tranquilizing
I
shot
can't believe
now.
they didn't just add that one to one of the vendors.
Tranquilizing shot now.
Send a message to Nestrio with exclamation SR and it'll say it if you haven't. This is an open roll, guys, because he already got his. I forgot to hit the... Oh, you do need to? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. You and you. Well, unfriendly with Brood of Nozdormu. Still need another 1800 rep to even be able to turn in these damn items. Wait, go to the wrong place. I'm gonna get hit with a meteor way the hell out here, aren't I? Alright. Moving along. I haven't seen like any keys in here today.
You betray your friends.
Oh, there's a greater coffer. So anybody out there got anything interesting going on tonight? Who's spending time leveling an anniversary right now? Who's wishing they were spending time leveling an anniversary right now? I've collected all the fragments tonight.
Join me, late. There is blood to be shed. Your fate is sealed.
Four, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know!
Nothing you can have. Oh, okay. That's the nice thing about awarding loot is I don't have to deal with this shitty trash.
You are already dead.
Hmm. That was a really funny joke in there, but I don't know who it was that, who the tank was. Threw a trap out there and instantly got mind controlled, so when he ran across it, it didn't set off because he was considered friendly at that point. Oh man, I didn't get fear that time. It was nice. What we got here? Just randomly handing out these bug mounts based on class colors, giving the blue ones to the mages, giving the green ones to the hunters. Because, you know, why not? to be fair, Matiste, before you got in here, he said he only wanted you for Vicidius. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, spite boosting. Oh, yeah. I know that. I'm having to pick up stuff for myself. Oh, Matiste swooping in. Yeah, I was gonna say, Matisse got the only thing he wanted, so he's leaving now. I mean, that's why we brought you in here, so you could screw this bear raid. We give Matisse such a hard time.
3,
One of these days,
2.
he's just gonna snap. He's gonna come to the US and he's gonna kill like 12 people, all from this guild.
Stun incoming. Stun incoming.
Oh, nice. Nice roll, man.
Oh, damn.
It's almost like you were running on a tier 3 belt there. I'm just saying. What, for mounts, you mean?
Five,
Laser on you. Run.
Looks like some melee space has opened up. I mean, there's nothing to tank here. I'm surprised you're not teabagging. I'm just saying.
Target you. Target you.
No, thank you. Oh, why has this hunter not killed that thing yet? I can almost solo both of those in the little bit of time that he's been in there. Come on. Didn't even damage the other one yet. Man, we still don't have those things dead yet. What's going on down there? Tag me in, coach. Really shot off to the side. Ah. I don't want the tentacle. Man, this is taking forever. What is going on here? One hunter could take both of those out in one sitting. It's like, why are these things still up? We've had like 10 people that have been taken down.
Target change.
Are you fucking kidding me? Pop the rapid fire, Jesus. I don't know what it is about rapid fire half the time, just like doesn't want to fucking pop. Ah. Ah. Why won't this thing eat me? Look at this. This thing's okay, finally taking some damage. I even think Stone's tanking right now. Based on last raid, that's what I'm known for. At 29%.
Target change. Watch, it'll send me down now that rapid fire is on cooldown. Alright, tag me in. Come on. Somebody on the other side. It's not me. I love how this gives me like 10% of the damage I deal. I'm dealing 7 damage. So it's like... Oh, got a full tentacle down there. Come on. Oh, come on. Eating everybody around me. Ah, finally.
Target change.
I was say I got most of both of them killed when I was down there. I made it. Friendly with brood. That's what I needed. Dark Edge. Oh, that's not a bad ring. Yeah, not bad on the reels for sure. Nice. We got 3 of these, so top 3 here, guys. Don't worry, guys. I checked all the bosses before I left the zone. There's no loot left. I just have more free time than Midget, that's all.
All will know of what has transpired here in this accursed temple, hero. It will be written about in history books. The tales told as legend from Azeroth to the far reaches of the Nether itself.
The world is indebted to you and
He's busy learning how to do Mara pulls, so he can power level everyone from 31 to what, like 55. CM Volt, yeah.
Bloody's got pretty much all of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get any. We didn't get like any coffer keys. A couple of the pugs got them, but yeah. You're supposed to get like 6 idols of life. But then if that was the case, he'd have been like, yeah, I didn't get any idols. It's crazy. I don't know what happened. I don't need anything. But normally Matisse comes on my druid.
Hey there. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the
Yes,
whole
I am.
history.
I get all kinds of clips of Matisse. They're all going to be going up as shorts on my YouTube page. I'm just saying. We're gonna make Matisse famous. Gotcha. Same. Don't you need Thunderin to finish the bindings, though? Wouldn't that suck to do Thunderin and get the bindings and then be like, fuck, I gotta wait a week to do it now? Need to turn that sound off for that freaking add-on. I picked up the world buff one specifically for anniversary, and it's like noisy as shit. And the anniversary one's hilarious. Like when the rend buff goes out, it's like 6 seconds until rend buff, and then makes like a big beep. And I'm like, What the fuck is the purpose of this? It's like, if you're not already in the zone, there's literally no way you can get there in time to get it. Yeah. Hey, it looks like it carried over the gargle from the other character. That's nice. I didn't +1 anybody. I +1'd you so that when the mark dropped, I was just gonna DE it. What? Where are we going to first? Duskwood.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same.
Alright, AFK another moment while I'm flying down. Be back in just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Set out some dinner to thaw. Is that what that smell is? I said, is that what that smell is? No. This could be concerning. Looks like the consumable section is carried over from one character to another on the same account, so where are we pulling this motherfucker to? Yeah, so I haven't done these dragons since original classic, and then they've changed them for sod, so I've never even done them for sod at all, and I'm tanking, so this will be interesting. It's gonna be brief. I know they nerfed them a little bit, but there you go. The tank gave it to you. Oh wait, didn't get all the groups.
Watch your step.
In case you guys missed incursions. I'm gonna taunt it from you. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that the debuff really sucks on those guys. You can cheat it with the bear using Berserk. Because it takes away the cooldown on Mangle. It just makes Mangle have no cooldown, so I can just sit there and spam it. Hey Tank, I have an idea for this. Do you have any cooldowns that like significantly bump your threat? So if I start this, if I pop Berserk, it makes the cooldown on Mangle 0. So I can just spam it and I don't get the negative effect from the debuff that we're getting where it makes sure cooldowns take 9 years to refresh. So I'll what I was gonna say is I can pull and pop Berserk and just go nuts with threat, and then you taunt it off of me, do every single threat dumping thing you have, and hold it, and then when Berserk refreshes, which is a minute timer because of my set bonus, I'll taunt it back and can go nuts with threat again, and we can just keep flopping it back and forth. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep threat off of all of the DPS, so it won't keep spinning around constantly in the fight. Pull out your Tundra Mammoth. Yeah. Did WoW tokens go back down again? Man, if you guys lucked out, because I actually the WoW tokens were still pretty inexpensive. Like they were still somewhere around 7 or 8K, and I logged on and I was gonna spend that $500,000 gold to just buy them up, and then the price of the WoW tokens skyrocketed, and that's why I decided to just give you guys all the gold. It was like, that could have been like 3 years of WoW time there. Yeah, I remember that. Wesna's getting impatient. Everybody hit A and D, so we're moving. Do we need world buffs and flasks?
My donor phone.
Does he like path in this general direction, or I have to go get him? Okay. Got the debuff, you can taunt it, go mess with threat whenever you're ready. Yeah. Alright, taunting in 3, 2, 1. I got the boss. Yeah, I don't know what causes it to keep randomly turning. Like you and I both have way more threat, and I'm a good clip ahead of you. Yeah. Whenever you're ready. We got 10 seconds on sir. Yeah, I hate these clouds. Alright, taunting in 3, 2, 1. I got it. Whenever your skills are good, tank your. I'll take it back. Not the Horde. Why couldn't these be undead Horde? Yeah, so
Watch your step.
they basically added some ads into this fight. This was never a part of the original event, but they're like, oh, we're gonna put this into an instance, but we want you to still have the PvP experience. So then they have like a 30 fucking Horde NPCs spawn and rush the raid. That's kind of fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, this is I'm not a big fan of this design. The sad part about this is also the nerfed version. And it's like, people don't really want to do these dragons. The loot on them are absolute trash, especially for this point in the game. The only reason people are even remotely interested in this is because they added the AQ40 loot to these bosses. Everything except for Cthulhu's loot. And it's like, even Cthulhu is easier than this boss. And it's difficult to get people to actually come out and do these because no one really likes fighting them. And not that many people really need to get AQ40 loot anymore, so it's mostly like, even if you get pugs, it's people's alts or people that don't know how to play the game that are not doing really great damage. And so these things are kind of overtuned for a catch-up mechanic. Like, I think it's a great idea that they made them a catch-up mechanic, but they need to get rid of that Horde invasion force and just make it a face roll. That geared people aren't really coming out to do this. Like, we can't even get our own, like, we can't even hardly get our own guild mates that are geared to come out and do it because they want to do it on alts and stuff. So, because just nobody really needs this stuff. Like, Blizzard does a lot of interesting stuff with catch-up mechanics, and they've done all right in this phase, like this, or not this phase, but in SOD. They've done really good about having cool stuff for catch-up mechanics, but this one was just kind of a bit of a miss. For what it is, it doesn't need to be this difficult anymore. Because when you send in like 30 or 40 Horde NPCs, it's like that kind of limits how small you can make the raid and still be successful, because you have to be able to deal with all those ads. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you can have people kite them and stuff like that, but I mean, it's just a pain in the ass for nothing, for a catch-up mechanic. I mean, we've had more wipes on this one boss than we had in the entirety of AQ40. It's like, currently it's faster and more loot to just go to AQ40 and fight through there. Does anybody else find it interesting that they basically made this a catch-up mechanic, but then the bosses are harder and more time-consuming than just running AQ40? Yeah, we barely had 15. You need to get one of those pill shooters and just launch it in there. Yeah, he's in Duskwood. Yeah. Are we pulling this on this pass? Are you switched, Wubs? Okay. I don't want to wait for this guy to pad again, so let me know when you're good. I want to go back to anniversary. This is terrible. Hey Kaz, quick, come up with an excuse as to why we have to go. I don't think he breathes on the raid when he's turning to cast a spell. We just need to be careful about the beginning, like when we first pull him in. Yeah. Here we go.
Watch your step.
Taunting back in 3, 2, 1. I got it. And whenever you're good, Tank. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, so either way. Yep. Weston's getting nuked, actually. Do you need me to go out there? Other character's dead, I think. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah. It's my problem. I'm fucking rooted and getting done. This has got to be the most ass dragon. Did you say this is the hardest dragon? Why don't we just go do the other ones and be done? And? Oh. I mean, if we're gonna do this, we need something, because we're not doing it fast enough. And when the Horde come in, it's over, because none of us can, I mean, I don't know how long that debuff from the breath is lasting, but I never got to the point of being able to use my abilities regularly again once I stopped tanking and went to the Horde. Yeah, and I stayed rooted like non-stop when I went over to pick up the Horde as well. Like it was just a forever root. Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Well, the icon was right for it, but the sound was wrong still. Oh yeah. 24/7 deep house. I mean, it doesn't mean they're not geared. Oh, 370 followers, nice. Good deal. I didn't actually realize that that finally tipped that over. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, so I was able to throw my water treads down here. It'll be easy to find now.
Couldn't resist. Good hero.
There we go. A lot of the consumables there. I can actually use those too. Oh yeah, some catnip. Some faps. At the rate we're going, I'm gonna be asleep in 4 minutes. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. That's funny. Did somebody tell them there's no rabbit form for druids? Rabbit form instead of cat form? Yeah, there you go. Actually, no, I've got it. That they could be, yeah, they could be badger form for tank, rat form for DPS, and roach form for travel. And then Bloody would play one. True. All right, we got what, 22 people now? Chad should have had a full night's sleep by now. Should we call him and see if he wants to come back? I wanted to get some levels in Anniversary tomorrow, but that passed like 20 minutes ago. Woosah. All right, are we pulling this time around? Are we getting this? Okay. You guys probably want to go over to the corner over here by the ramp. All right. We got some stank on this time. Let's get it done. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Watch your step.
Ah. Got 12 seconds on berserk. That's way better. Alright, taunting in 3, 2, 1. I got the boss. Well, hey, you're the only one in SR for the bindings. To hell with all the pugs. Nah, it was leftover for. We just did AQ40. It was leftover. Now we're gonna add these to the beginning of Nax. Now we have to build some pressure. We got to go clear the trash first, and then come out and kill a dragon. And we got to make sure we get back and kill bosses before trash despawns. Gotta... Yeah, Kaz is also. Well, that's kind of nice and also a little cheaty. Got a portal here that'll take you to a different zone when you kill them. See, these are the kind of quality of life features that I would like to see in Classic. Like, get rid of world bosses, make them, put them in portals like this, make an easy way to travel around for them. How frequently do these dragons reset? No, I'm talking about like the. So there are 3 day, there are ZG timers. Okay. I mean, you saw how slow we kill shit, so they probably will respawn. Plot hole: Kaz doesn't have any friends. Yeah, amazingly enough, Kaz only has friends when he's power leveling people, and then all of his friends come out of the woodwork. So nothing crazy on this dragon? I'm just gonna take it right here by the water. Pull it up to the tree. Hey, Stank, we're pulling. Yeah, he did a knockback. I don't know if it's a threat drop or what's up with that. But I want to fight for threat. Turn it towards the tree. Turn it towards the tree so you don't get knocked back. Oh wait, it's on somebody else right now.
Watch your step.
Say I really don't like these dragons. Not yet. I just got ability up. Alright, you can tell when you're ready. My favorite part is when they spawn, but there's no graphic for them yet. So you're just like getting put to sleep and there's not even a cloud visible. Yeah. It's alright, Stank. Those things don't respawn. It's a figment of your imagination. Just tank it. Hey, look at that. Hunter bindings dropped. They're not hunter bindings anymore. They used to be. If you run up and go through the portal, then you're not in combat anymore. This is terrible. I don't know anything about these fucking dragons. Clearly their breath, every single one of them has the exact same breath. I thought that was going to be unique to the first one, so like trying to hold thread is just stupid. Really fucking bad. Oh, Nell, I want freedom. I want to be done with this. This is so bad. All right, Wesna, we're going. Yeah, I think it's a cat form thing. I don't think it's bear. Fuck you, Matisse. Mike. I'm not even doing AQ40 right now at all. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta. Yeah, there it is. I was like, wait, there's a lot of phantoms. Feared. Ugh. I'm gonna turn it sideways here since I'm launching me way out there. Watch out, melee. That was planned.
Watch your step.
Well, at least this dragon doesn't slow down your cast from when it breathes on you. This sphere really sucks. Yeah. That's what they said. .1 hour dragons, yeah. Kaz, you could have figured out how to do Maradon by now. Yeah, that's what my 7 was for. I was like, I'll fucking take 1,500 gold. Now it's too late. Rolls are over, bitch. Shit. I still need a hand to rag.
Watch your step.
Quick, Matisse, open a portal. Get us out of here. Take another nap? I don't blame you, Kaz. I'm ready for a nap. This is fucking awful. I'm never coming to do these things again. This is terrible. Let's see. What's Idol of Life going for right now? The wars were down a little. I bet life is terrible still. 4 fucking 20. Need 2 of these goddamn things. That's insane. So fucking insane. Wait a minute. Here's a real question. Those are too expensive. Yeah, I need 2 of the lives to turn in the bindings. Yeah, if these keys weren't so expensive, I'd buy a couple and go back and open up some chests. I don't know, what's a Scarab's running? I mean, the Scarabs aren't doing too bad still. It might be worth it to buy a few of these. Inventory's full. It's just blowing my mind that these things are still like so fucking high priced, and then they're adding more ways to get the tokens, but they're not adding more ways to get the idols.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
4 free slots. Hey.
Safe travels.
Wait a minute. Do I not? Oh, there they are. Okay. 1,800 remnants on this character and 1,100 something on the other one.
Greetings, great beasts. No paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Ah, it's almost dinner time. I'm starving today. I don't know why. Had breakfast and that's about all I've had so far, but I mean, I also only slept like 6 hours. I'm actually surprised I'm not more tired than what I am. We stayed up stupid fucking late doing dungeons and shit last night, and then I got stuck in a YouTube fucking downward spiral. F. 31 degrees out. All right, guys. It is 1 a.m. I'm gonna call the stream there. Gonna fix some food and get some other stuff done. Appreciate everybody's time tonight. I'm gonna pop out of this Discord for a second. I can't fucking hear. Yeah, well, I mean, but they're screaming in my ear, so I can hear them. But yeah, that's all I've got for tonight. Still going to be continuing on with the mage during probably during live streams for the next couple of days. Nell's got a 4-day weekend again this coming week, but she's not off Friday. She's off Saturday through Tuesday. So we'll be doing some more warrior and druid on Saturday, but that's probably the last you guys will see of those characters before they're 60 with any luck. But yeah, I'll still be working on the mage between now and then, and we'll just kind of see how things play out. But that's all I've got for the night. I appreciate everybody coming in. We hit 370 follows today on Twitch, so that's awesome. Remember, if you're checking this out, new, haven't seen it before, enjoy the content. If you're on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe. If you're watching me on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow. Come back to see us when we're live again. I should have some new videos up for YouTube here pretty soon. I got like 3 of them that I just need to get edited and put up, and so that'll be some new content. But hopefully we'll see everybody tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys.